And greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, with another Sunday Shenanigans. And today, we will be throwing some rocks around, or more appropriately, the frozen planter. I was really hoping multiplayer stability was a little better. I was hoping to get Pez S in, but I can't seem to get in touch with him. Because Pez was the one who pretty much gave me the idea to start working with these rocks. And I want to make sure that he gets some credit here. Yes, I took the rocks and I started doing different things than he was doing, but he was playing with the rocks and creating some primitive structure with it, and gave me an idea to start doing what you're seeing here. And that's kind of how this community works. You know, everyone kind of learns and is inspired by everybody else. Alright, well, it's just me, so I'm going to hang here for just a minute, see if anybody should show up. And I will repeat what I said later on this evening, because there's nobody here. So anyway, I hope you got the old action pants on tonight. I hope they're charged up a little bit. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. So, unfortunately, with multiplayer being as wackadoo as it has been, I cannot, unfortunately, I will probably not be able to get Mr. Pez in here, which I would really like to do. Higgy Tattoo, what is going on? GT's Duck, it's Monday here. Well, then it's some Monday something or other. Monday Shenanigans? I don't know, that doesn't quite work. Not quite the Monday blues for me yet. In a couple hours it should be. So again, I just kind of want to repeat myself on something here. Everyone's kind of finding some interest in this new rock organic build style I've just kind of decided to start messing around with, but I need to make it clear that if it weren't for Monday Munch, that's a good one. If it weren't for Pez S building a primitive hut using these stones, I might not have started this. So I kind of took what Pez was doing and I did my own thing with it, which is usually what we explain and try to have people do is, if you see a technique, try to use it in a different sort of way, or some way that wow, unbelievable. Went from lost a subscriber, lost like right now, as a matter of fact. It went from 230 to 229. So, well, I'm sorry to that subscriber who is not liking what I do. And who subscribed and then immediately unsubscribed. So yeah, anyway, I just want to make sure that y'all know that Pez is the one that kind of inspired me to do what I'm doing here. And I'm showing two people in chat, meaning myself and one other. So I'm going to hold on for just a moment here until I see a couple of people, and then we'll get to working here. We'll do a quick little run around. And I've got lots of little bits and pieces to work on here. It's kind of an R&D site for a future build. It looks like it's you, GT, and myself, Higgs. Was trying to get in touch with, and Jeffus, what is going on, Jeffus? Thanks for stopping in. I was really hoping I could get in touch with Pez, but I have not been able to. Because, well, anyway. Alright, well, let's get to work. one downside with a build like this is if I walk away from this area, I'm going to lose a big chunk. I'm going to have to reload. And just to kind of pre-warn you, we are going to be reloading an awful lot. Excuse me. This technique, unfortunately, is... Excuse me. Hey, what's going on, Lava? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I had 230 subscribers and then started up and now I've got 229. And I'm sorry to whomever was unhappy with my content. So, just to kind of give do a little camera pan around here, just so you can kind of see what I got rolling here. And we'll kind of go through the build here. Now, I don't know if all this is going to be possible. I mean, I doubt I'm anywhere near 3,000 parts. I mean, I probably got at least, you know, I'd say probably maybe 800 parts. Mostly all stone. Okay, Lava. Gotcha. Well, I always feel bad when, you know, that happens. I feel like I've upset somebody or I did something wrong or, you know. I mean, yeah, you know, I can't appeal to everyone, but, you know, it'd be nice to be semi-universal. Alright, let's take a walk. And we'll start doing some bits and pieces here. I'm going to show you one of my favorite little spots. I like this group over here. I'm going to work on this group a little bit over here. We're going to be bopping around a little bit, but I kind of like this walk. Let me take the walk. Kind of going just around the perimeter of the whole thing, especially at night. I mean, the new flora is just absolutely beautiful. Hey, BC, what's going on? So, I just dig on this walk. It's very, there's a lot of, it's kind of made up of little pathways and little, this right here. I love this spot here. Kind of come on underneath the, come up underneath the bridge here. Where's the little, yeah, it's over here. And this is one Pez is working on. I was really hoping I could get in touch with him today, but I was unable to. He built some really cool kaleidoscopes too last night. Some really beautiful patterns in those. Yeah, okay. I love this little hut right here. I love this little secret spot. I don't know how I'm going to decorate these yet. That's been my biggest concern, is decorating this. Alright, there's tons of little things I can work on here. Are the big shrooms you built on the natural flora? So, you know, I've been kind of building upon the game's flora, which is, I'm going to say, a really dumb idea. Not one of my brightest. Although, you know, some of the effects are cool, but the work involved, and again, if Pez was around, he could attest to this. It's a nightmare working with this style, with these parts, these two parts. Again, I kind of went 2 parts. In this one, I went plant, so we'll call it 3. You know, I threw in some trees and some plants throughout, as you can see here. You know. Which, you know, I'm peppering them in now, but I'm going to wait till near the end to really start throwing the vegetation in. But again, like, you know, this, my kaleidoscope. My kaleidoscope probably would eventually happen, but it wouldn't have happened as quickly without me seeing something that Jaboy had done. And this style here probably wouldn't have happened as quickly without me seeing something that Pez had been doing. You know, and we all kind of, and that's what I really like about this community is, you know, we all kind of work with each other and get ideas, and that spawns another idea, and, you know, it's really neat how, you know, we've all kind of, we all kind of work together and try to make everyone's creativity that much better, you know. All right, so I'm just gonna hit a save so that we show up here. Now, working around in-game flora, such as I've done here, and I did in the 4 or 5 other flora builds. Height change, phasing, being able to stand on a plant one moment, reloading, and not being able to stand on that plant again. Then reloading and then being able to stand on it. Reloading and then the height's different. Reload again, then it's back. So working with this style and around the in-game flora can be very challenging. Okay. So, I might go to an R&D spot just to kind of explain some of this stuff, but I think the best way to go about it is to just kind of dig in and start working on an area. And I'll start simply, I'll start in a simple area, and then we'll kind of get a little more complicated as we go. Alright, simple. Let's put a set of stairs over here where Pez was working. I'm going to get him a set of stairs up on his set here. So Pez was putting this one together, and we were having a constant reload. You know, I'd make a mistake, have to reload. He'd make a mistake, we'd have to reload. Something would happen, we'd have to reload. We'd come into the game, and the height would be different. We'd have to reload. You breathe wrong on one of these stones, or this plant, or this hut, and you lose everything, or half, or big chunks, and guess what? Reload. So it's been somewhat of a challenge to deal with working with this. Yeah, right, Jeffus? It's insane. It's crazy. Alright, actually, is that the set of stairs I'm working on? Alright, I gotta put a support here. So I want to do a support like this here, and this one here, but we're gonna do it a little different, because I kind of want to see if I can't, like, I've started trying to create an arc here, but I like how the plants hang down the bottom, and I kind of don't want to cover all of that, so we're going to keep that. Um, Sorry, I just got home from work. I'm a little out of sorts. I'm just trying to get my bearings because, and you'll see in a few minutes, as soon as I start getting into this, it's not fun. It is, and obviously, if you like, a challenge and you like to think, then yeah, this can be fun. But it's more of a challenge than fun sometimes. So all right. I kind of wanted to start basic and then move advanced on what I've been figuring out. So let me start basic somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. We'll put a foundation on. Yeah, we'll put a foundation on you. Oh wait, did I already start one over here? That one needs one. All right, let's start with a fresh one here. Let's get a foundation on this guy. All right, so the frozen planter. And the tools you will need to work with this. Man, I wish Pez was here. I wish he could play. And I mean, he's part of this project, and I'd like him to be here. But we will. I mean, I work on it, a lot alone because it's, instead of reloading and he just did a bunch of work and then I didn't save in time, or vice versa. It. Okay, so we got these mud huts, right? We got them scaled up here. Now, these particular mushrooms, let's find out what stage we're in. Okay, and at the same time, we're going to get the tools that we're going to need for this build. And we're going to need the frozen planter. We're going to need an auto switch, and we're gonna need our lovely new tool, the Flora containment. Those three things are pretty much all I use for all of this in the mud hut and the plants. Some trees, this plant style here, and the mushroom, this little mushroom, that mushroom, and that plant. So plant, mushroom, plant, tree, mud hut, stone, frozen planter, switch, and the floral containment. That's pretty much everything that's being used here. Alright, so first let's find out where our character is. Alright, so we want to put a foundation around this hut. Now, we're going to reload a couple of times. We're going to yell for Manuel a few times. So we're going to see some height changes. What I would recommend is a couple of things. If you walk around the flora, if you can walk through it or you can't stand on it, it's a temporary sort of thing. It's like the second render. If you can stand on it, in my view, it's sort of the more permanent render, that one that you should see more often. Your permanent render will involve both types. Okay, so currently I can stand on this. When I set these up, this was phasing right through and going right to the ground. So that one is, this whole plant we can stand on. This one we can stand on. That one we can stand on. This one we can stand on. Alright, so this is our more permanent render. Everything is at the height it should be, and you should be able to stand on. So you need to think about that when you're doing your build, because if you're working, say right now, but then we reload and this mushroom is higher, when your normal render comes in and you've built to the other render, you know, more often you're going to see, for example, this mud hut would be, you know, the mushroom top would be somewhere inside of this. So when I put this mud hut on, this actually was phasing through. So I left, you know, I used this to phase through and then sit the mud hut on top, raise it up a little higher, so hopefully when I put the foundation on and everything, even when it does raise up, it will still look okay. And those particular ones, I'm probably going to put a door of some sort on in order to compensate for that. We'll see. Alright, so we need... Oh, here's the other tools you're going to need. Your adjacency. Now, with the frozen planter, this guy is super helpful. But if you have that wriggling bush, you will not have this next to your planter. It will be planter wriggling bush, I believe. And then it's planter, and then the hardy shrub. Now, the hardy shrub works as well, you know, pretty good, or as well as the detoxified slime as an adjacency, because you do get to see, you know, position. With this, it's a little bit more difficult. It's already at an angle, and, you know, it's just kind of weird. But it will fit into tighter spaces, so, you know, it could be, or actually the wriggling bush would be in the way anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. But say you didn't have this and you had this next to it. But this is really helpful for this. It helps for positioning, and this works in a tight spot. Alright, so I'm going to grab some switches here. And I'm going to start by putting out back end of a floor. Joby, what is going on? Hey Joby, have you talked to Pez today? I'm just going to kind of line the mushroom. Now I'm going to go lengthwise with the frozen planter to try to cover more ground heading off in that direction. Have not. Okay. Yeah, I hit him up on Discord a couple of times and I haven't heard back from him. I hope he's alright. I was hoping to have him in tonight, so since he's been working on this project with me, you know, having him around to help explain the nightmares of building with this technique. Alright, now if you take a look at the T on your auto switch, that's going to correlate to your planter. So when you're looking at the T, think about this as the top of the T, okay? That's the lengthwise. And then if you rotate, so right now we're doing lengthwise, it's going to head off in this direction here. Alright, following that line right there, the two connectors, it's going to make it go that way. And then if you rotate the switch so that the T is parallel with that mushroom edge, that's obviously the other way it will go in. It's also going to go in upside down, so the plant, the frosting as Pez calls it, will be on the bottom, thankfully. It'll look like vegetation growing on the bottom. And then we'll have the darker side on the top. And, you know, you want to give them a little space. You don't want to cram right on top of one another. You can, but you'll find after a while you'll kind of understand the spacing. Okay, now I didn't throw one out here because I'm going to go in a horizontal direction with that right there. Okay, now I would highly recommend after every little bit of work you do, you throw a banana. If you do not, you will regret it in a heartbeat. Oh, I couldn't build one anyway because there's one right here. I put these stones in, obviously. Now you're going to notice something. And this is a nice little way to make a pathway or something like that. Gives it that natural look where it's kind of, you know, the ground's growing around it. I didn't disturb the ground here. I didn't dig up the ground. As you see the planter, that's its normal height on the ground. But that's what the auto switch, or what I call the blender switch, is so great for. Is blending items into one another. Alright. We'll start in the middle-ish. Now if you start from here, obviously you're going to be a little more towards you. If you start from the other one, the edge will be a little further out. So we're going to go on the outer edge. Now you can take your chances doing this, but you may regret it. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Really depends on what mood the game's in at the time, and if you're in multiplayer or cross-platforming, or you know, whatever the case may be. But these are some of the most highly phase deletable parts in the menu. And excuse me. I tell you, it is nightmarish. Now, if you like what you did, save. Immediately. Alright, we'll talk about that collision in a minute. Hey, John Vardy, how you doing? Alright, so I basically like what's going on, and you know, this whole build's meant to be a little funky, a little, you know, organic. Sci-fi. You don't got to be perfect. It's a nice way to kind of relax and not be perfect. Big Pitch, what is up? My voice was, my throat's a little dry. I didn't get to do the real Big Pitch there. Hold on, give me a few minutes. All right. Big Pitch is in the house. It's hard to yell when my roommate's sleeping. His bedroom is right beneath my living room. Alright, so we got those in, we saved, goody goody. We want to extend these out a little bit. And now these are kind of going up at an angle. You can sort of see it, because the mushroom's going up at an angle. Alright, see the mushrooms pitched out. So, now I would highly recommend removing carefully each one of these switches so they do not get buried, unless you want to use it later, and I'll get into that afterwards. Unless you want to use it later, but very carefully. And if you have a wire trapped in between this switch and the one that was here, this rock, this rock, this rock, possibly this rock, possibly all of it will go. You don't know how much, you don't know what necessarily. Sometimes you get lucky and nothing. But generally speaking, not. Okay. Now we're going to grab our auto switch. Where are you, auto? Auto likes to do blotto. And this time we're going to go on the horizontal side of things. And we're going to kind of follow the bits and pieces, or the angles that are going, you can kind of see them here. 1, 2, and you can see the little flop, bink, 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 bink. Get the little flop around. You just kind of follow the angle of the hut. And again, roughly. And that should probably cover most of that. Now here we're already extending out a bit, so I want to keep this one. And actually we're not going to put one in here, because we're going to cover this from the outside, and the remainder we're also going to cover from the outside. And I'm probably going to start with that first. I'm just going to set this up right now. And then we'll go, because this is at a height, you know, I put a foundation on these. DG, what is up? Oh yeah, yeah. Where is my man Pez? I'm worried about him. Hope I didn't make him mad by constantly reloading it all day. Or something else for that matter. Alright. Now, I kind of want to follow the angle on this a little bit. Like so. And I want it to angle down and in. So, see how that, it's angled down, but we're going to kind of go down and in. See that flop right there? Now it's going to shoot right off the edge. But if you get the camera positioned underneath, I believe, yeah, you also have this. So you can use any one of these spots. Now if we were to do this, it would be shooting it up into the hut way too far. Alright, so, and because of stylistically I've already started a certain way, I'm going to just carry on with that. Alright, so we want to find the flop again. There it is. And we're going to bring this down. Yeah, bring it down to the electrical nub. Why not? Scooch it up to that. And then just kind of follow the angle, see how it's pitching down. You kind of see that slope down, the indent there. And go in there. And start to straighten out a little bit. Yeah, I'm still kind of out of sync with all the, I just put up a new Twitter and I haven't posted anything yet because I didn't really have anything to post. You're also going to see that flop there, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to mention that one. And I wasn't paying attention at all. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. All this should be removable if you don't like some of it. So you can kind of start it however you feel. And you can blend some of them in, get a slightly different texture. You can... now I'm going to start to kind of pitch up just a little bit for here. I'm going to alter our... And this isn't, just you can alter it, make it look even more organic, make it more jagged. If you feel so inclined. I mean, we're working with rocks. It's, this is, perfection is out the window right now. So much so that when you start getting the phase deletions, you'll really understand. If you're crazy enough to build with this technique, I will give you props because it's a challenge. It's really a challenge. You can never go to these things? Of course you can. You carve out the time. Actually, you know what, KJ? I don't think... Have we ever... You've never been in... I don't think you've ever come to visit. And I've never... Yeah, we've never been in the same game, I don't think. Okay, now... You're going to notice something here. There's a huge gap. Oh, it's scary. What's going to happen? That's a good way to put it, bitch. I'm worried about Pez. It's not like him to not. I mean, he's a pretty stand-up guy. I hope he's. Hope things are. Hope he's doing all right. All right, I have an excess of switches here. Okay, I'm not going to need all these. The only reason I put all these in was so that I could start somewhere. If I have a gap, I can fill the gap, if I... actually, KJ, you don't need a creative save. You can visit as guest. Alright. Now, after doing all that work, again, I recommend throwing a banana. And now we can start. And let's put out a light box. Ah, we are in phase mode again. Interesting. Can I get up on that? I can. Interesting. Okay. And welcome, KJ, by the way. Thanks for popping in tonight. Alright, planner, where are you? Oh yeah, you're right here. Now, got a gap, but fear not. That gap is right there. So, and it even, if I'm not mistaken, now see, didn't need all those switches. But, yep, we got a little bit of phase through here. Not a lot, but a little. Now, if I want, you know, I could turn this one, you know, create another angle, have it look more jagged. I could have it go up and down, whatever. So, but now that I know where this one has started, it gives me options of what I'm going to do next. So, and it also, if I, you know, make a mistake and I'm like, oh yeah, this should be enough distance. Oh no, it's not. You know, I've got a safety. And then I just go right in the middle of those. Now, I can have this overhang and keep that, you know, nice asymmetrical look. Or if I wanted to smooth it out a little bit, I hit that same contact, or that same switch, but instead of this contact, we'll hit this contact. Hopefully. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a different one. But now, see, it gives us a little bit more natural look. You know, it's not the same rock, you know, placed over and over again. Will Badger, what is going on? Wasn't that the name of a restaurant in a movie? I Love You. Not I Love You, Man. Was it I Love You, Man? No. What movie was it? Well, here's what happens if you use the same contact, the same switch, both sides. You get that. You get that little, you know, change in texture and look. There we go. Oh, it's a bar in Grants Pass? Machacha. Oh, it's an actual place? Yeah. Well, I mean, Shenanigans is a word, you know, not just a restaurant, I guess. I mean, it's also a restaurant, I guess. Oh, come on. Alright, now here, you might not be able to get that switch out. Now, if that's the case, we're going to have to cover it. But we don't need that one. Actually, yeah, we do. Let's use that. If I can. We use this one. No, we use that one. Okay. get rid of you. And we're going to get rid of... Alright, we're going to use you. I want to cover that one switch right there, and I think that should do it. Alright. We're going to get rid of you. Won't you? And we don't need you anymore either. And I think we're done with you. Ooh. And you. And you and you. And you and me. Damn it. I was hoping that would cover it. It did not, but that's alright. Breathe. Oh, see? I don't know what happened there, but something funky. Alright. Son of a gun. I might have trapped a wire in there. Son of a... See, and this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, look. Lost the floor bit. We lost part of the floor on that. We lost all those. Welcome to working with the frozen planner. It will drive you insane. I'm going to try something here. Alright, let's try that one more time. Alright. Are you kidding me? Alright, this is a new development. Yep. Yeah, let's spread the switches out a little bit more. We might be doubling up too much there. That shouldn't be. Why that's doing that is, well, quite frankly, a mystery. But this is what you will be dealing with on a regular basis. Okay. Let's see if we lose a bunch of crap again. Nope. Alright. Banana. Permanent is hut for multi-tool. Permanent place for builders. There's no inventory for building. Haulers. Yeah, capital freighters. You got it. Alright. Let's throw a banana. Where are we? Not there yet. There we are. Alright. Now... And we got the builder's hush. Sorry about that. Get all concentrated doing this stuff. Cause it ain't fun. It's like you do a bunch of work and then blam. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, shoo. You never know what's gonna all of a sudden. A good looking multi-tool in creative? What do I got? I don't even know what my multi-tool looks like. It's probably ugly. Oh yeah, look at this ugly thing. Standard looking. Handle all broke. Wrapped up duct tape. Not even duct tape. Couldn't even afford the duct tape. Probably tore part of my suit off and wrapped it around the handle there. At least it's a B class. Alright. Let's see here. What are we doing? What are we? Oh yeah, more stone. Alright, let's get rid of that. Actually, no, let's keep that one. Let's do this. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Do 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 do. That's the other thing. If you want to remove as many of the switches as you can, just to also cut down on your part count. And you may be asking yourself, Veritas, what is going on? And can somebody drop Veritas's new radio station? Is there a link that we can put on? Can we get that out there somehow, please? If you are unaware, Veritas has a No Man's Sky radio station using the byte beat, for songs and stuff. And there's humorous commercials and cool byte beat music. And Veritas put together a really cool radio station. You should all check it out. And there, now we have a stone floor. And we got a little bit of gap there. And we got a little bit of gap there, but we can fix that real easy. Now I want to show you something in a minute here. See, I'm deleting these switches in here. Mud Hut sticking around. Oh, we got a little gap there too. Alright, so we got gap. Easy fill. And doesn't take up too much more space. Or that much more space. And because you have the foundation on the outside, this should work and not stick out all crazy. Now you also have some directionality to use with the stones. You can start seeing where the creases are and where they are masoned together. And we may not need all those switches, but we're gonna see what we need to cover that. That's covered. That's not quite covered. And makes neat, neat little interior already, kind of a set this up any way you want as a little hut. Mimo, hello, welcome. Magic Within, welcome. Oh, thanks, Veritas. Well, that ad wouldn't have been possible without the magical editing of Beeble. And let's throw a banana so we don't cry. All right. Banana. Alright, I need a minute. It's so tense working with these things. It really is. Awesome. Thank you, KJ, for dropping that link. Okay. See, I started a foundation on this one. So I'm hoping when this flora raises, it should still look okay. I'm going to bring this down to meet. I'm going to make these a little bit different somehow, so that even when the flora does raise, the foundation underneath hopefully will still look okay. Thank you, Veritas. And actually, V here will... Yeah, I like that one. And each one, as you can see, the foundation's different. Like, this is the one Pez is working on. This is, you know, he just started this. You know, he's probably got ideas to carry the platform out a little bit more. You know, right now it looks a little chunky here, you know. And then, here's another section Pez did right here. He did this right here. And then he added these, started these stairs here. I did the connection of the bridge, which I need to, I gotta line that. I don't know if I want to, though. Part of me is like, But it's really difficult because, yeah, here this one's like a little more symmetrical. I wanted one that was sort of the main hub, and that one needed, you know, was a bit more symmetrical. And then this one, you know, has this simple foundation. But all these foundations are also dependent on, you know, how big you make the mud hut and where you're placing it and all that fun stuff. Thank you, Big Pidge. So, alright, did I save? I did throw a banana. Ooh, we're about to hit nighttime. We'll do a little walk around when it hits night. Yes, they do. They have little tiny flowers on the outside of them. Those are not the stone. The stone has a bit of root structure on it, but... Alright, so... Right now... We can walk from here... And I'm going to get into other character view, because it's actually a little easier. And looks cooler. Still trying to figure out how to traverse this one. Some of these I might not either, just because. And it's not like we don't have a jetpack. But some of them I want to keep a little more natural looking. I'm not sure. I might, you know, complete the stone and just use these as platforms. Oh, hey. To put a little railing there. And that needs to come out a little bit more. I gotta bring this stone out, you know, get the walkway a little bit wider. This is a big, you know, it's a larger mud hut, so I just haven't gotten to it, you know, it's a work in progress. You can see in here, it's a pretty tall one. Let's get rid of some of these switches while we're here. Oh, hey, look at that. Guess we're not getting rid of any switches there. Manuel. Welcome to working with planters and huts. How did I get 2 doors on the big hut? Ah, okay. Oh, and this is perfect. We'll probably get to see the second render, and I'll have to reload again in order to bring it to the height that I'm needing. You know, where the one that I'm working on continuously, it seems. Yeah, exactly, Magic. Okay, yep. Okay, so we have our height difference. I can see it right now immediately. Our height difference will cap off that. It hides it pretty good. And they don't all change at the same rate. They do it differently. These seem to be where they're supposed to be. That seems to be where it's supposed to be, but okay, I can still land on that. This one I can land on. That set hasn't changed. But that one has. Okay, so now we're going to reload again. Manuel gets real busy. Veritas, thanks for popping in. Right on. Definitely be. Oh, Hook, I haven't seen that forever. Yes, I do believe Netflix just got it. Netflix went up monthly. What the hell? It's not worth the increase. It's like they didn't really put much in the way of new content. And it's like, if I'm gonna pay for something, don't have movies on there that then you take off. Like, if you had that movie on there before, just leave it on there. So that way I can go back and watch it later when we're like, oh, that's a good movie, I'll go catch that at another time. And then you go to watch something later and it's like, oh, no, we removed it. So just leave it. Alright, we're back to our natural render. Now, this is a practice build for another area. I came here and I was like, I've been building on flowers and whatnot, and I'm like, this looks neat. I can do, the little mud huts on top and, try to create bridges and whatnot with the stones. Oh, slurk command. That needs to be added. Right on, KJ. Slurk. There we go. KJ will be lurking and falling asleep to the dulcet tones of APG. Lurking and sleeping. Slurking. We need to come up with a little tag for that. Like, we'll figure it out. Something good. So yeah, working in this is a nightmare. But I think with a little practice, and I can kind of okay, well, Deavante giving out the Oreos. Welcome. 3 hours till you need to be up for work. Oh. Alright, now we need to get into don't know what. There's so many little things on this. I'm just trying to figure out, do I do all the foundations and then connect? Do I do some connecting bits? Do I start working on the main courtyard? Yeah, Pidge, I have trouble sleeping. Hence why I stream as late as I do. If I were not... I don't know about all that, KJ, but thank you. It is so neat down here at night. I love this little hut. I need to hide this one a little bit more. But see, I started adding in the little stone paths. And I'm going to kind of pepper that around so you can, have a little trail to follow. I sort of want to have, a way for you to kind of walk through the... I mean, it's, if I take this whole environment, and this whole build rather, and move it to a new environment, all of a sudden it's going to feel completely different. I do need to put a support right here. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the support. Okay, because I've been thinking about it and it's driving me nuts. And I don't know if I should or shouldn't. But I think I do need to, because I think I'm going to have too much of a... Because I'm going to have to come down here, which is not going to be an easy task. This is why I've been avoiding it. Because we got a hill here. So I either need to get a set of stairs going here, which Pez already kind of got some of the flow for that already. Although this is kind of ganked. I did this though. This rock I did because I wasn't thinking. I'm thinking maybe kind of come down. That's a steep incline. Although, you know what, I could... Alright, you know what, let's just do something and see what the hell happens. That's what we could do. Oh, magic, yeah. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's bring this down. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea the amount of reloading, time, effort, issues. But at the same time, it has, led to a whole ton of other things for me. I mean, trying to create a technique or, not necessarily a technique, but, a design, I guess a design technique. I don't know how you would look at it. Building with this style in this part. And trying to learn and figure it out as you go. It's a nightmare. What a fun nightmare. Alright, so if I have this come down, and that'll lead down to the path. Where does that go? Does it go anywhere? You know what? We can expand that. Why not? And then just put right there and right there. Okay. We need to get down to the garden too. Sorry, I'm just in a million thoughts here. I apologize. Okay, we got the column there. We need to arch this out a little bit more. That needs to kind of come over here. Should it go? And that's just going to be by adding all the railings. That's going to tighten all that up. So that means we are going to need to do that there. And that's going to come around. We're going to come down here. Where's my little hut? Is that down there? Or is that under here? No, where is that one? I've lost it. I've completely lost it. Where are you? Where did you go? Alright. I mean, this is... I gotta figure all this out. This is a pain in the butt. Where are the pathways gonna lead? Alright. There's nothing over here. There's that one there. What up, guys? Got this pathway here. I'm gonna roll through here. See, that is a little secret hidden dome. Where are you? Where the heck are you? Didn't get deleted, did it? Oh, shite. It did. I want to say it did. Alright, something funky here. Did that... What the hell happened to that hut? Alright. Taking a walk. Under the bridge. There you are. Alright. I'm like, wait a minute. Did that thing get deleted? Oh. Looks like we're going to have to reload again anyway. Walked away from the build too far. And it decided to take a bunch of parts with it. No, that's fine. It's just me saving. That will come back. Moose, what is going on? The moose. Yeah, I know, after I just built on it. The Vegas tree. Pitch. I call it the firework tree. It's like... But Vegas tree works too. It does look Vegas-y. Or is that the name of it? All I know is it's that big tree I made into a big flower. Alright, I need a little smoky treat here because I'm stressing out. I hate that. You walk away from your build and then you walk back and you're like, no. It's like, what if you want to roll up on that thing? You know what I mean? Take a walk, come back, walk up on it like it... Alright. Excuse me. I think I gotta rebuild this whole section, but I don't want to. So instead... Man, this sucks. Sorry guys, I gotta think. This is like a nightmare for me right now. I'm trying to figure out where to send this path. Is it gonna look too chunky by the time I'm done? But we're already there, so I need to add in the columns, and I think I need to put the column in. Just lurking for a bit. Mimo, welcome. Did I already say hi to you, Mimo? Did you just sneak in and I didn't see you? I don't like the way that stone is right there. It's bothering me. This one right here. But I can't remove it at this point. It's already there. And it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it did. Okay, never mind. We need one there then. Alright, let's do that. Let's do something. Even I'm starting to go, what the hell am I going to do? I got to just, sometimes you just got to dive in and start. It really, you got to save. You make a mistake. Oh yeah, you make a mistake. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. See, but I don't know what's right out here. The stairs, so okay, now I can make a set of stairs out of that and that if I have to. And that's pretty much what we're going to do. Okay, now get rid of you, get rid of you. I really don't like this. Alright. If I have to reload, I gotta... Oh, thank goodness. This is gonna take a bunch though. Yep, that's alright though. That, on the other hand, not quite alright. Manuel, Boss Jillian, what is going on? How you doing? Popping in to say hi, saying hi to all the folks as well. Welcome. Welcome to the Reload Sessions. This is almost a build that I shouldn't do on stream, but at the same time, you kind of need to see it. Because it's going to make you go, yeah, I am alright with that, or you know what, I like the challenge. Or it's worth the challenge. But I think when this is all said and done, this area will be neat. And honestly, it's a way for me to build and be sloppy. As long as it looks okay, you know. It looks, you know. We'll get to it. Alright, so what did I delete that was alright? This, right? Yeah, okay, good. Now I can build some stairs. We're going to have one set. Go down that way. I'll build a platform. We'll throw another thingy on there when we head over to that direction. Okay. Otherwise, just a long set of the stone. It's going to look a little too... I mean, we can hide it. That's the other thing, too. Is some of this stuff, you know, I'm going to put vegetation around. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot, I didn't check height. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. See, I don't like this stone right here. It's too high. And I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I need to use what little brain power I possess here. Shit. Pardon my language. Alright, what's gonna happen? What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. Oh, you know what though? I'll take that. That removed exactly what I wanted it to remove and kept what I needed. This is what I'm talking about. This is just insanity working with this. You never know what the hell's going to happen. Yeah, what parts are going to go? Oh, hey, that's beneficial actually. Or, oh, shoot, that's everything. I don't really feel like building it all again because I like certain aspects of it. Or, oh, okay, just that one part that I needed went. Or, yeah. Mm-hmm. So if you want to hear me go insane tonight, this would be the night for it. More so than normal. Like, my normal insanity is tolerable. When it comes to constantly reloading and not sure and what's going to disappear on you. Welcome back, DG. Shoot. This is frustrating the heck out of me. Alright, let's do something here, because if I don't, I'm going to lose my mind. Alright. So, we want stairs going towards the central court where I am standing. That's why I have that rock there. And then we want something to kind of cascade down like around this tree and then over to here. And then this will be its own separate. I may or may not put something on that one. I should probably put at least one. Alright, let's throw one up there for now, see what it looks like, and see what kind of changes we get. And I don't know if that's too far away from the build or not either. Banana, yes, I know. I'm not quite at banana yet, because if I make any more harsh mistakes, I've got at least all of this there. But I'm hoping now we can get going on the stairs and the next bridge connection. Now, this guy here is really great because you can change, the size, get it in spots where you need it, and then also change the angle. So if you want to pitch that rock down, start a downwards flow. The only downside is you're going to get the green. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from underneath. We're going to try and find a spot. There we go. So see now how I've got... Oh, all right, let's reset. All right, so I want it horizontal, but I want to tilt it. Shrink it down because it's probably bumping into something. Yeah, now we're green. So we got a little tilt down, hopefully. Yeah, see how it's tilting down? Now we're going to do our adjacency. Ooh. Oh, not that adjacency. Oh, here we go. Watch this. Ready? Oh, shite. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is a nightmare. Hey, Bobby McGee, what is going on? Oh, fun. Alright, you gotta just laugh. You just have to kinda, you gotta roll with the punches. You gotta do it. Or... Alright, let's check our heights. Heights are all looking good. I kind of wish I knew how I screwed that up for the wire on that one, because that worked really well. Alright, this should work anyway. Alright. Christy! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the insanity of this evening. I think I'm going crazy. Alright. That's too much of an angle. Alright, so we're going to go back to doing what we were trying to do a second ago, but I flubbed. Because, well, as you all know, I don't get a lot of time to relax after work and come do this. But it is the only nights, one of the only nights I can. Although I have been doing the Monday with Beeble, but I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to bow out of that at some point. Because I think I'm more of a distraction. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alrighty. Yay! We did something right! Oh, and all right, let's get working. This is so much easier when I've got music. And the crazy thing here is I'm probably going to have to start it and then meet it. I haven't quite figured out a few things. I'm still kind of ironing out some of the details, so to speak. Pardon me. Alright. This big old rock is really bothering me. Banana. Alright, now, how are you angling? Are you going downwards? You are for a moment. Okay, what if I spin that in here? Can I do that? And again, I apologize for my hush de builder. Or however you would say that. A more beautiful language. Okay, that's good. Now we've got rid of that lump. That was driving me nuts. Alright, no more lump. Now we have a nice smoother transition. Okay. Whew. Banana. Yeah, I know. dumbass place to put it. But at the same time, not. Okay, now we've got a smoother transition, which is what we were after. Now we can start doing another direction as well. That's not the direction I need. I need that direction. Why'd you green there? Come on, green. Green, green, green. Green somewhere near here then. No? Really? Nowhere? Oh, there you are. Alright, that'll work. Oh, 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 oh. That'll work. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Get a little bit of a downward angle on that. DJ, I don't know. I don't know how people get away with so much render. Oh, somebody was asking me about the double door. It's just a foundation. That's the double door on that. So I made the mud hut large, raised it up, and then put the foundation around it, which then gave me the door. And heck, you could go silly. And actually put a door, there, cover it with stone. And actually, this is set up for a door. And you see that when it's in. Yeah, I can't even begin to tell you how many times Pez and I have, saved, reloaded, saved, reloaded, 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 save, reload, reload, save. It's just like, ah. Alright, now I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. This is going to be not easy. alright. Okay, now let's start heading up. Dude, I don't know if I like that. Alright, we're going to have that column in there. Where's that going to go? That's going to go right here anyway. Yeah, see, now where I was going to put that support doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, you know what? Got to do it. Thank you, DG. It's getting there. It's turning into something. I'm not quite sure what yet, but it's something. It's just when you're stacking these stones, right? It's not. How do I put this? It just kind of gets thicker, you know, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Oh, thank you. All right, what height do we have? All right, we're on the high height on that. Good on that, good on that, good on that. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like the way this is going here. I kind of need to start fresh with this lump. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. We're gonna... It's better to have a little less and start fresh than to have too much. That's what I'm telling myself. So I don't completely lose it. Alright. They're a little too bulky. Something about it I just was not digging on anyway, so it's going to work out. I had to kind of cut back on some of that. Oh, we got the foreman walking around looking all snooty, checking out our work. Like, looking up at us. What are you doing? What's this right here in my way? Huh? Okay. No. It's an ard. There's some weird render right there. I want to tilt it the other way. A little bit down, not that way. There we go. Ah, this is a pain in my butt. Come on. That's not going to work either. And that's going to tear all of that out. No? Alright, good. Interesting. It's a weird place for it to green. You can only in that one winter. Really, you little bugger? Alright, you know what? You're gonna start to drive me insane in a minute. What do we have over here? What am I gonna kill? Everything. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I need to almost do all of that over. I really don't feel like dealing with it, but I kind of feel I might need to. Which I really don't want to, because it's not going to be fun. Yeah. Yep. If you want to go crazy, build with the frozen planter. It'll drive you nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Why did I decide to do this? What? Pez, damn you. Why did you have to make a little primitive hut out of these things? Then I started thinking, ooh, I could make like foundations and, you know, stone bridges, and now I'm like, I could tear my hair out. I can want to throw my controller through the television. I need a break from this for a minute. Let's go somewhere for a minute. Let's go to the art. Nah, I need to work. I can't. If I leave here, I'm not going to get... No. I got to figure out what to do with this. See, I want to just tear this set of rock off, but that's not going to happen. Not without tearing all of it off. Like, I'd like to just have this set right here. That would be perfect. But no. I had to go and blend it all together. Hey, that would look nice. Yeah, well, when it doesn't look nice, then you're freaking out. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to carry this through and see what happens. I don't care anymore. I'm just going. I'm going for it. I'm just going to do it. Whatever happens, happens at this point. I don't care. I'm just going to go. Not about being perfect. Yeah, hey, why don't you put that there and not use it? Alright, here we go. Manuel, you're about to get the workout of your lifetime. Alright, let's get serious here. I gotta sit down, take a little breather. Take a... I might in a minute, actually, Joby. If this keeps going the way I think it's gonna go right now. That's going to keep going that way, so we need to go up. We need to start from here. And what we really need to do is what I was doing earlier today, so I'm going to do that. Nope, not you. Oh no, maybe you. You're green in a weird state. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to get quiet for a few minutes. I apologize. I wish I had music. I do. Someday I will have a computer that will be able to run all this stuff I need to do this better for all of y'all. So when I get quiet, there's music or something extra going on, so you're not... sitting there going, yeah, I'm bored. I'm watching this guy place the same parts over and over again. Okay, now, Manuel. A little nip nip. Let's get rolling. Switches, switches, switches. Got my switches, switches, switches. Got my... Alright, where am I standing? Right there. Boodly boop 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 boo. Scoodly boop. Scoodly doop. And again, not going to use all of these. Just placing. So I have them. Alright, Manny. You like that little trick? See that little trick? Anybody notice what I just did? Step down, step down, step down. Check this out. I love the planter, the floral containment unit is so awesome. I love this part. This is really my new favorite tool. It has come in handy more times than I can count recently, especially with the loss of certain techniques and phasing stuff. That, you know, this has been a new happy place because it really does do a lot. Even if this gets buried in one of those planters, you can remove it and it doesn't take the planter, the frozen planter. All right. I don't know what this is going to look like. We're going to give it a shot. First time you, first time me. Let's go. You know what? Before we do that, let's give ourselves another couple of these things. Just kind of handedly-dandly around. All right. Oh, shite. Here we go. And it begins the nightmare. Ah! Okay. Whew. No, no. Oh, whew. Ah, see that? See that little step down? Boom, boom, boom. No, no, here we go. No, this is gonna hurt. I think this is gonna be it. No, this is gonna be painful. Okay, no. Whew. All right. That was weird, but okay. All right. Woo! Banana. Ooh. All right, we need to raise that up a tad. I love that new tool. That is the best tool so far. These tools right here are great. Man, I wish the Pez Man was around. He usually is. I'm missing him. Oh, come on. All right. Focus power. Breathe, Daniel-san. All right. Banana. All right. Bit of ramp. Yeah. One more. One more. Oh, hey, whoa. Watch those thumbs there, cowboy. Focus, Chi. Feel the glitch. You are not concentrating. Feel the glitch. Ah, much better. Ah. Haha, see? Ta-da! Yay! Woohoo! A little catch there, but it's alright. Alright. We gotta fix this over here too. Your focus needs more focus. He say you great runner. Thank you, Joby. Rofa Negoshma. Excuse me. Alright, now, because that looks ugly, we got to dress it up. We'll do that in a minute. We got to connect. Let's get our connection here. What are we going to need? We're going to need you. And you. Nice and smooth. And you're gonna come out to there. And you're gonna come out. That way, and you're gonna go that way. Alright, perfect. And you are gonna go that way. Alright. Sorry, just, in my thoughts there. Just thinking aloud, mumbling. Mumbling, bumbling, fumbling, stumbling, grumbling, crumbling. This is a weird one. I need to step down maybe a little bit further, but I could bring that in. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Nope, we're gonna just be. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to do. I know what we need to do. We need you. Yes, we do. There we go. That'll help. What do you mean I cannot build? Do not tell me these things, for you know I will find a way. So we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow in my area. Perfect day for gaming. Pizza Malone. Guess what I forgot to do? Save. You know what though? Let's not get too crazy fancy. We can go and we can solve some problems here pretty darn easily without having to get all fancy dancy. But we still need to get a little fancy dancy. Because I don't like the look of that. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. Simplicity. Sometimes you don't need to get all super crazy fancy guy. Put on your mellow pants. This will look a little more natch too. Super crazy fancy guy coming at you live. Sweet. Yep, I know. I know what you're about to say. I know exactly what you're about to say. It has something to do with some kind of fruit. And I feel you. I do. I'm really understanding it. But sometimes things need to be done first. Just looked over at the chat. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Gotta finish. Must. Okay. Banana. Banana. Throwing a banana. Get it out there. Where is it? Come on. There you are. Alright. Now, I know we don't have transition yet. See, that's just silliness. Would have liked to have put more of a curve on it, but it would have ended up in the wrong spot. And then I'll put a support right here in the middle. Yeah, the support bar will go right here. Alright. Let's get the support arm. Typo, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Watching the insanity as I lose my mind. Working with this rock. Come on, don't you even dare. Don't even think about it. Come on. Yep, take something. No? Alright. I'm always expecting something to go flying out of there. Can I walk up this yet? I'm going to stumble right there, aren't I? Oh no. Alright. Good. We can walk up it. That's a bonus. Alright. We're good. Banana. We'll clean that up. It looks a little rough, but we got it. We got to edge everything. I still haven't gotten to the edging. You know, when you look up here, I started some of that. See how this bridge has this nice bit of edging? And that way you're not... I got to do that all around, but I was just trying to move the project forward a little bit, you know. Now we take a look at that. Yep, now I'll put on our support arch, or support beam down through here. That's where it would make sense. I still want to get rid of this here. It's still too bulky to me. Something about this, but we are moving around here, so, you know, in progress. Just noodling, trying different techniques, trying to figure this thing out, so that when I go to build with it again, or add it, you know, for details, or, you know, build. This is my favorite section right here. One of my favorite sections. You know, I can start. Lava is from Australia? No. Where's lava from? Yeah, see, and you get to walk right by that too at night. That'll be nice. And then, actually, I can kind of bring this into this a little bit. Give that a little curve in. And yeah, we'll throw another. See, I don't want to lose those trees though. Put the support right here. Alright, hold on. I gotta do that back side. That's missing right there. Ah, there's a switch already for it. But I don't think I'm going to use that switch for that. I am going to do something else. There you are. Focus G. Thank you. Okay, where's the banana? There you are. Yeah, I know. But it needed to go here for some reason. Where's, oh, New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, that was my other thought in my head, too, funny enough. Whew. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Support. Support, support. Okay. Let's put some edging on this. We gotta save, so if I don't like it, we get rid of it. No big deal. Sure. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Alright, that works for me. Let's do the same on the other side. John Hall, what is going on? Evening, y'all. Thank you for whoever put up the donations link. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to work towards getting a computer so I can offer better streaming. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. We got to save right before we did that, so I'm just curious. What would happen if I did this? That. Reload. Manuel. Oh, nice. And I play in creative mostly, so I generally don't need nanites. But I do play in the normal save. Alright, I need a little smoky treat. Give me a second here, folks. Oh. I didn't like the way that looked. We're going to do something different. And actually, I'm going to go back to an idea I heard. But I'm going to see if I can implement it in a slightly different way. Alright, are we at level? The floor is in its spot. Yes. 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 Okay. Alright, for starters, let's get rid of you guys, because we don't need you. Okay, you and you I might. Alright, we're going to put a support in here. Maybe that's what we'll start working on next. And then I'll edge it. Yeah, that probably make more sense. Alright. Because I need to figure out a different way to edge it. Like, this can't stay like that. That just, you know, you can't, it's too, don't look right. It just don't look right. So I'm going to try and multitask here. Alright, pillar. Here's the other thing you can do with this. If you want to be a little more precise with this technique, then you're going to want to do something completely different. What I'm doing right here is about as organic as you can get. I am hand placing in every item, if you think about it. Every single stone that has been put in here was put in with a switch. Individually, along with the mud huts, obviously. But taking advantage of the little platforms, I don't got to make little platforms. I'm making partial platforms with the stone and, you know, using the mushroom as the platform. So, we get to get away with a little bit. But, and this is something I got off of Pez when he was making his thing, was if you build some framework, you can then put this around the framework. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do now. I've done some simple ones. Now I'm going to try to create a little bit of an arc by using the half arch and a cylinder. And it should prove to be odd. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet. Sorry. I was just marveling at the view. But see, like with the, we need the edge here because one, it's getting lost, and we have a different light that's going to hit the edge of the stone as it comes across here. So we want to put some sort of, you know, railing or edging so that it doesn't just blend into the scenery like it is there. And if you see at night, we'll find a place, you know, again, I'm going to go up there and show you. But see up here, how that light hits that? It just creates a nicer kind of path, and you see more of where you need to go. And so you're seeing this, you know, still, this is all experimental. This is first time I've done this, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to make stuff work. So I'd like this more of a stair, but yeah, you know what? I bet you I can do it. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. but a ramp works. And it's, you know, it was neat to just try to make a ramp and have it step down like this, you know, and have a nice smooth ramp transition. That was actually kind of a nice discovery, if you will. You know, I took the containment thing and dropped it down, dropped it down, dropped it down. Each one I glitched on, I lowered. You know, I hit the same, I lowered on that one, on the first one, then on the same one I went to the same spot, which would lower it again, and so on and so on. And was able to create a pretty smooth transition. But if I wanted more of a stair, you know, I'd have to get that, I'd have to drop the transition a little bit lower each time, which now I kind of want to try. I know how to do a spiral going one direction, but I'm still, iPad's low on battery, hold on a second. We'll get back to throwing some stones around. There we go. Let me refresh this here. Whoa. Too straight. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, John. Excuse me. Boss Jonian, so true. KG, yep, nicer path, not so straight. No, I agree. I agree on that. But at the same time, you know, we do have another straight line right there, but it does have a little bit of a crook to it. And it'll look more curved when I put the edge around it. This, I do want to make more of a stair. Damn it. Why'd you have to say something? You knew I was thinking it. That's what it was. Because I don't want the light. And the pill light I can't remove. The switch I can get out of there if I need it. Alright. You're going to make me do a stair? Damn it. Alright, I know what I'll do. It's already heading the direction I need it. Alright. There we go. All right. That's going that way. That's going to go that way. This is going to go that way. That's off that way, so if I go... That should have been turned a little more. See, this is at such a bizarro angle. Damn it. Sorry guys, I know. I apologize. At least I remember to turn the game music up this time. Oh, come on, come on. I need to tilt that way. No, 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 no. I don't need to do that. I need to do... There. No? Why are you being such a pain? There you are. Come on. Stop being difficult. I always feel bad when I get quiet like this. If you hear that noise, that's my heat turning on. Just checking. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Let's get that nice and smooth there. Alright, yep, much better already. Okay. That way when we put that in there, that'll be good. Oh, please, that's okay. You only have to hit that like button if you like it. If you don't like it, later, Joby. banana this out. Nothing like rebuilding. Alright. See, but to do a good curve here is some length of that's some serious distance to curve that. Well, I don't mind things growing through necessarily, but I'm just trying to think of the path that this needs to take, which it either needs to come straight through here, I think it's going to go through. I'd like it to pass by this. Kind of want to go by that tree. Through that. So I would have to start. Yeah, see, I mean, that's a big expanse to be running down. That's why here to here was, yeah, it was a straight shot, but alright, so okay, if I do that, it's gonna be one down, one down. Alright, so alright, so it's just gonna, okay, that's not gonna do anything. Maybe. That's a huge gap. That's a huge gap to cover to get an arc going on. If I come down to here, maybe? Yeah. But that's, yeah, that's too much of an arc to go. Let's try it from over here instead. Oh, hey, no. Alright, let's see what that does. Take care, Christy. Thanks for hanging out. And hit me up about that project. Yeah, so you know. It's too high. We need to go over to this one. It's just not going to work. Yeah, see, that's why the ramp was... Hold on. You know what? Oh, Magic, thank you. Yeah. I don't know how great it's looking yet. It's, there's sections I like. You know, I'm learning as I go here. I'm kind of like trying to figure out what's what with this. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Well, we got that again. Alright. Oh, and we're at a different height, so... You know, I just want to see what this is. We gotta reload anyway. Oh, goodness. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, see, it's a jumble right now. Yeah, we need to do manual. Manuel is where we're at. Did I not buy chocolate tonight? I was at work and I didn't get any chocolate. What the hell was I thinking? I guess this fruit snack's gonna have to do. Next time I see you, Squirrel Master's not gonna be there to protect you. I'm gonna get my cocktail. Fruit. One more time. And you keep doing it until hopefully the render you're working with shows up. If it doesn't show up this time, usually it's a good idea just to go somewhere, come back. And that usually does it. But it's hit or miss. But generally, third time's a charm on the reload. Yep, we're back. Alright. Alright, we need to kind of figure this out here, because something's not kosher. I'm not digging. We've got too far of a drop, is the problem. So, and this is, I like that transition up to there. I like what Pez did with the little garden thing over here. Can I don't know if I can. Can I spin that off of here? And then come down? And then this would just kind of carry through. Because that's not really a big transition from here to here. If I delete that tree, all this is going to go. If I delete this tree, say goodbye to everything here. That's all gone. So I kind of have to build within this. So what I'm going to do is, because it's not ready for a transition down yet. That's the problem. Right? We're too high. It's too long of a transition. So what needs to happen is this needs to so I'm also trying to look at the terrain and, you know, go somewhere with the terrain. So I want to see a set of stairs or something go down here. Like stairs, little platform, come down to this one, have this one roll down into here. 'Cause that's a lot closer. This needs to all be redone, though, if that's the case. And I apologize, Pez, but... Then put the support pillar here off the mushroom. So, wait a minute, is anything going to go on that? Are you going to be one of the... I don't want to be anything right now. I just want to be air, but look like something. Yep, okay. And we've got the hydrogen there as well. We can get rid of that. Yeah, that's not... It's too much of a transition. That's the problem. To go that high without making stairs, which would unfortunately require a lot more than you would think. And not have it look bulky. You know what I mean? Like, just these rocks basically stacked. Because... You know what? You're killing me, Smalls. I got like 3 ideas in my head here. And I'm just trying to figure out which is the best course of action. Because I could try and blend it all the way down. I think this is what I'm going to have to do. Okay. I can still do what I need there. See, that's going to be a hard... It's a hard transition. No, this needs to... Oh, typo. No, please. It's just it's patience. I mean, right now, too, we're looking at everything really raw. You know, there's none of the extra bits of detail. This is just, here's the path. You know, again, I need to edge this whole thing so it looks, you know, continuous. Right now, it's just like blop, blop, blop. You know, it's like throwing clay right now. I'm just throwing bits at it and then, you know, start shaping it afterwards. But right now, the problem that I'm seeing is that in order to do a transition from here to the garden area or the central courtyard, it's just too much of a transition. It's either going to be a really long transition or it's going to be that straight shot down ramp, which I could make look good from the sides, but it's still a straight shot ramp, and I agree that it doesn't look as good as if we had something curving around somewhere. Question is, how am I going to, you know, where am I going to start this curve? And I think what needs to happen, unfortunately, is I need to tear this down, and that's going to kill all the work that Pez did here. So I'm thinking I need to carry this around here somehow, or from back here. Yeah, if I... See, right now I'd like to use some other parts, but only certain things work without destroying things in your path. You know, I don't want to destroy, and I should have put the tree in last. I should have. It's my own stupid fault. Alright, I'm going to try something here. So I'm not just walking around this thing. Okay, if I come in from it in here, get really close, do a fan out. Yeah, I can do a fan out from in here, right? Alright, let's try that. Oh, shoot, Pez. Oh, bro. Alright, thank you for not deleting everything. Oh, yeah. Yep, that one went fine. But that one, for some reason, nah. Yeah, this is why I wanted to stream it, because to show the frustration and how careful you need to be. I mean, without me doing... Yeah, see, I'm not replacing all of this trial and error. Caroline! It wasn't even an oops, it was just a, oh yeah, I don't want to go. My cousin right next to me that looks exactly the same, yeah, no problem. Alright, so I'm not going to remove the other one, and we're just going to deal with what we have and work around it. Try not... I'm already going to be wrecking... I want to keep as much of Pez's bits as I can. Like, I like this little garden area. I think that's really nice. And I'd like... But in order to transition, we got to do some destruction, unfortunately. This one can be removed, though. Okay. Still scary as hell. Downside is I probably won't be able to delete these switches. We'll try it. We'll do a save and we'll try. If not, then I'm going to have to figure out how to hide it. And this hut is too small for a door, which is why I'm going to hide a couple of the other ones. I'll have a closed door around. I can put a curtain now. I can do some sort of curtain thing. Do a quick test. Wow. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Can't put it on the front though. And it's only... That's... Probably couldn't mount it anyway without... Alright. I know a way around that, but... Okay. That's not what we're doing right now. Now we're doing other things. Forgot I just reloaded. Yep, being daring. Yeah, that's better already. Okay. And then we'll have a support here. Have that come down like here. Okay. Now we need to get to here. That's going to be the trick. Because this is a pretty long span right here. If I can do that, let's do that over here. Pez! Oh, gotcha. Alright, Pez. A little worried. Like, I haven't heard from Pez. I'm an idiot. I'm a real big giant moron. I hate when I think of ideas after the fact. It's still, never mind. But I have a new idea. It's just, it's still, no matter what I was thinking here, like trying to get from here to here was just too much. You know, the ground were higher, we would have had a better shot at it. I don't even care. Yep, sure, whatever. You know what? Oh yeah, that's right, Pez. Congrats on the feature. Top games, man. Right on. Oh, Pez, they're watching the nightmare that we go through. Try working with a PC player, cross-platform. Or heck, try just working in multiplayer at all building and watching parts, because I was with Carbon Jerks watching parts disappear and reappear right in front of my face constantly, like boom, boom, boom. Then I would go back, nothing would be there. I'd go there and I'd blue screen. And this is just a reloading nightmare. It really is. It is a test in patience. I'm almost tempted to stop this build. But I'm going to need to do a lot of this stuff. And I have a whole other way of going about it next. But this is not easy at all. I mean, some of it looks nice. You know, it's getting there. I gotta clean up all the edges. That's my big thing right now. Like, in terms of visual, that I know is driving me nuts. It's like, I gotta put the edges in. And I should just do that because it's easy right now. And get some sort of work done. This transition's a little harder than I thought it was going to be. That I will be honest with. So, thank you for bearing with me on this, because this journey is, Did you need that part? Oh, hold on, let me get rid of it for you. Oh, you wanted that part. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. You just wanted to delete that part next to it. I thought you wanted me to delete all of it. Oh, I got you. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost time anyway. Because I do have, well, I don't know about all that, but it's, I'll tell you one thing, it's not, joyous doing this. It's like it's that typical, you know, 1 step forward, 6 steps back. I'm not even sure what I deleted the last time. I'm so lost now. It's like, yeah, Oh, you know what? I'm doing it wrong. That's what I needed to do. It's true, Devante. All right. Come on. Let's get something completed tonight. This is a build that really I should not be streaming, to be honest. It is not a fun to watch thing. Oh, shit. mean, half of it's just hoping something works. Sad enough to say, but it kind of is. It's like, did you work? Uh-oh. Please. Thank you, Devante, but fun? No. No, definitely not fun. This is not fun. It is thought and brain working right after work, which I don't know how I am at all managing any of this, to be honest with you. I'm like, nah. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. Pardon my language. And reload. Yeah, so working around vegetation, yeah. Working with these stones, working with the mud huts. Let's work. Yeah, I should just throw the windows in and just make the whole thing the hardest, most phase deleting parts in the menu. Just give me those. And the racetrack boosters, that's right. That's what the other one we thought of last night. If you could could see me right now. Both smiling and cringing. Alright. Oh, no, we're not. Shoot. Come on. Like, I wish that the game would just lock in. Like, you put your base computer down, you have a 300U bubble that you can't build out of. Well, you can, but you take your chances. That section should just be like, all right, here's a section you can mess around in. And these plants will stay, and they'll do their thing, and these that you can mine, but they'll pop back eventually. But this other stuff, it's all mineable, so... but at least it should... I don't know. I guess popping up differently, it looks a little different when it grows back. That makes sense. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're different. I mean, that makes sense. So, the two different renders, or sometimes three in this case, I wonder if it's like a question of, you mine it, you get the resources from it, and then it grows back, but it grows back a little different, so it's not, it looks different if you have a base there, for example, and you're going to see it all the time. The only other thing I notice is, like, when I'm flying into an area, sometimes it goes up and down. Where would we... Yeah, this is true, Typo. They don't know I'm going to do this kind of crap either. This is true. Oh, God, Pez, I'm freaking out right now on this, man. I'm like, Pez, why did you have to start with that little simple hut, and then why did I have to decide to make bridges and crap and build on frickin' mushroom tops? I mean, I think it'll look good when it's done. And it should look good when I do the real version of this. This is just, I'm hoping to make this look good in the process of learning. I'm hoping to have it look like a cohesive thing at the end of it all. Right now it's a construction site. Yeah, that transition, Pez, is frickin'... That's the thing driving me insane right now, is the transition. Like, how do we get down? This transition here, I had a straight run down. Trying to curl those stairs, it just gets blocky and long. So I'm thinking, as much as I hate to do it, hey, Vanilla, good morning. Or for me, yeah, it's morning. It's 2 in the morning. I'm thinking this isn't as long as a transition as it seems, especially if I put a support here, kind of coming off near the tree, or actually right between the mushroom and the tree. Although I'd rather not, because I like the view between it. So my other thought is come around like I was doing there, and then head down to this, which is a considerably shorter distance than going from here down to here without a sharp drop to meet the terrain. So, good night, Diavante. Thank you for stopping in. You had an idea, but it destroys the flora. I know. And that's the thing, is like that's the process I'm going through in my head right now, is trying not to destroy the flora. Because I could do this with... Actually, you know what? I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. I do it like the last one I did. It's a tricky setup, though. It doesn't really work. It's not like accurate. Well, nothing in this build is accurate. Okay. Because I think I need to use some staging is what I need to do. Yeah, I need to do some staging. That's going to be too much. And are we going to go blam on anything? Let's find out, shall we? No. We are not. Yeah, but the amount of work on that would get a little... Although... Just trying to make pathways. See where I can go with this. I want to go up a little more. Now you got me thinking about something. Let's try something. Why not? Yep, you gotta destroy the plant for that part, but I think I can make it work. Alright, let's try it. There it is, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Just curious, let's do a quick little test. Um, uh, I'm just worried about the blue screen and stuff, Pez. Yeah. Just want to see what this is going to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. But can I use this? No, alright, I'm just testing anyway, so. Alright, that's good to know right there. Okay, good, we can get rid of those when we need to. So, if I do that, and then, actually I could do it just in a circle, but I just want to see what this does. Just want to see, I've got a curiosity. Oh, Pez, you can, just gonna warn everybody, if we blue screen, I'll be back in a, in a little bit. I should have put that one out a little further. Alright, so this is still a neat little thing though, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how can I make this work for me? Yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Damn, 12 stories high. Holy mackerel. Do 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 do. Yeah. Alright, so there's got to be another way to do this. There has to be. I know there is. It's just my brain isn't working right now and I'm tired. So I'm going to make all kinds of foolish mistakes. Alright, but now I don't want him to come out that way. I want him to go... Oh, duh. Will it just do that? There we go. Now we're using our heads. Although we're going to want to... Still going to want to do something with that, though, aren't we? We're going to have to go on top and no. Okay, I don't want that either. Well, I could do it like that. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's see what it does. I'm curious. Curious. I knew that wasn't the direction I wanted, but I just want to see if I can't make something happen out of this. Alright, Pez, sounds good. I mean, that looks cool in itself. Don't get me wrong, but it's not quite what I was thinking. Oh, I know what I could do, moron. You can save yourself a ton of time. Alright, let's try this again. For the umpteenth time. Umpteenth. What exactly is an umpteenth? I'd love to know. Dude, for the umpteenth. What's an There we go. That's using your noggin. What's a noggin? Oh yeah, let's just put it. Yeah, okay. And then just kind of keep doing that for a minute. And then, if we can get rid of this, then that'll learn our height. You know, we'll start figuring out how to deal with our heights. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we got this now. We got some idea. And if I'd, kept that switch there and done the double, then we would have had a nice thing like that. Could have got the double up in there. Oh, 1 in 10, less than 25. Now, Again, too much work. We gotta get things closer. Okay, alright, a little closer. If I keep pushing things into here, I think it's gonna have to do every... Let's just see what it does anyway, just for fun. Come on. Thank you. No, we could make this work, I think. It's level 9. Yeah, we'd have to start with a closer set of stuff. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Alright, let's try that again. So we need to be a little bit closer with everything. Oh yeah, there's some deuterium or something there. I forgot about that. Alright. One more time. Why do I keep doing that? And I'm sorry again for clamming up there. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Any of you who have run the gamut with this, I appreciate it. And good luck if you ever try to work with these parts. I wish you all the best. Oh, damn it. Yeah, right typo. Yeah, builder's hush, you know. That wasn't too difficult. Yeah, you could, John. Oh, boss, my pleasure. I mean, you know, maybe I do something that, you're like, ooh, that's a neat little trick I didn't think about, or, oh, there's a neat idea that maybe might work for something I'm doing. But part of the reason for doing, not stacking them is because I don't want to look at the frosted top. And being able to reverse them, you know, we get to, and when you go to flip it, you know, in air, it creates that weird height gap. So, unfortunately, every time I always cringe. There we are. There we are, baby. Thank you, Pez. Pez like, what did I do? Shit. Thank you. Well, now I'm thinking, shit, should have done it around that tree, but actually it'll be neat just to go by it. Come on. Dirty cork sucker. Was that Johnny Dangerously? That movie? My mother something once. No. Come on. Don't be a pain in my dupe. Alright, hold on. We need to reposition. I'm missing something over here anyway. Alright. Are we losing? Yes, we are. We're losing as sometimes when we get that phase. Yeah, because there should be a switch on top of that one. And I think we lost it. Yeah, there should be one right here. Alright, that's okay. I think we can still make it work with this. Just needs to double up on that one, which is kind of a drag, but oh well. Come on, it's always the last one, I swear. There we go. Pez, you're a genius, my friend. There it is. That's what we needed. Yeah, my mother hung me from a door once. Once. Excuse me. Oh, wait, John, you can just stack them on top. Yes, okay, they're actually all goody be. Gotcha. No tractor system. And if anybody donated tonight, I'm sorry if I missed your donation. I didn't see it pop up here. I know nobody's got money. Everyone's broke, so I don't expect donations, but I do appreciate them. I'm trying to get that new computer so I can make a better stream for everyone. Be more professionally. Oh, yeah, bitchin'. Oh, Pez, you're a genius, my friend. All you needed to do was say spiral staircase. That's all I needed to hear. You, my friend. Yeah, Pez, I might. I gotta extend them out a little bit. I gotta do, you know, I gotta pop an extra stone out here, but, oh, Pez, thank you, brother. It was racking my brain, like, how am I getting, like, why didn't I not think of that? Like, why didn't I think of a fucking spiral staircase? You know, come on. I know how to make a spiral. My father hung me from a hook once. Once. My sister kneed me in the balls once. Once. Oh, yeah, banana. Jeez, thank you. God. What am I thinking? Oh, I got so many, and I can need to change a bunch of shit now. And then I can round this out. Boop, 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 boop. So we'll lay out some pavers and a fan, and that'll kind of round this out. Always at the end of streams is when I do my best work. I don't know why. We still need a... Oh no, that'd... create the column there. There's our support. Did we talk about that? Scottish rod, what's going on? Probably. I mean, most of the only thing that I remember, Pez, when we work on this project is, fuck, reload. Shit, really, dude? Yeah, okay, all right. Ah, man, I gotta reload. Okay, it's shit, man. That's pretty much the extent of working on these projects. Damn it, no. Do the stairs work? Well, we're going to get going on that in just a second. We're going to find out. I need to pee right back, actually, folks. So bear with me, and I will be back shortly. Although now I'm thinking I should spiral them out the other way, but it's kind of neat like that, how it kind of splays. Yeah, so it's like curve into a curve into kind of a curve straight, and then hopefully we'll have like an arc, somewhat of an arch here, and then we got this ramp up. Yeah. And welcome, Scottish Rod, to the house. How you doing? All right, let me we bananaed, right? We did. And then we'll check and see if these work. And actually, I do think the column doesn't need to be all the way up, but say here to here. So let's get rid of that portion of it, please. Thank you. And actually, we could probably get rid of this one here, but we're not going to right now because I need to pee. I'll be right back. Much better. Thank you, guys. Boss Jillian, I do have a Discord, I think. I'm on Discord. I'm in the Beeble and the PBF. You can find me there. I don't post a lot. I do like little bits every now and then. I see all the cool work that other people do, and I'm always like, oh, this ain't nothing. And then I look at Ash's stuff, and then I got to remember that's Blender. All right, what I'm going to do here is I just kind of want to see what this looks like without that other pillar. I think just that one. Like from the midsection down should be where the pillar is. I just kind of want to see how they rotate into each other. I'm just having a little smoky treat. Staring at it for a minute is what I do. You gotta look at your build for a minute. Make sure you like where things are. That wasn't really difficult to put together. I could do that in a heartbeat. I'm thinking maybe extend them out a little bit too, so the stairs are a little, ooh, pardon me, longer. Ooh, getting to be about that time, folks. Not to mention, I got to be up at like 9 or 10 to hang out with Beeble. Do the Monday thing. Maybe I'll get Beeble helping in here too. Get Beeble thinking about it. I'll have him build a section over there. See how Beeble's mind works with these. He'll probably find an easier way. He always does. He's like, cool idea, Kev, but here, do it like this. But there's nothing he can do about the phase deletion. I'm sorry. That just happens. Alright, I have a save, right? I'm gonna... I should probably banana anyway, just to double, triple, quadruple... Alright, that's gonna red state, so... I did save, yes? Did I banana? I bananaed. I know I did. Because I'm considering a reload right now. Because I want to pull the whole column out just to see how it looks. I know I did. I know I did. Factually right. Oh, nice, Scottish. Thank you. Well, you know, like I've said before, I miss the community. That was always my one... The one thing when I needed to take the break I did for multiple reasons. And actually, I almost should delete this here. I think we get a smoother transition. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I saved. I need to see... You know what? No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so now... I want to extend the stairs a little bit. That's a little bit... Alright, do they work? Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. I have a lump here I gotta fix. But that's... Let me fix the lump. Because I think... Yeah, see there was... I missed something here, deleted. So now I gotta make up for it. I had a phase deletion, I think. Or I missed it, which is entirely possible too, I don't know, but... Either way, we ended up with a lump that we didn't want. Really doesn't want to go there, apparently. There we go. Okay. Little off, but VFD. Yeah, I need to make them longer, wider. But yes, they work. So I just need to make them wider so that you can actually walk on them. And that's going to be the trick. And then if we just follow, you know, the rough path of the rock, we should be okay. Try to keep a pretty standard point. No one said this was going to be easy. It looks like it just follows the stairs, so the switch kind of just naturally falls in place here. It just kind of dips in. Doesn't seem to really need to be adjusted too much. Kind of flops in on the angle. Oh, phase deletion? Yeah. You mean I feel like putting a gun in my mouth at the end of trying to build something? Oh, God, phase deletion is the killer, man. It's like, how can I get through a build and not have everything want to disappear on me? Alright, now you're being funky. Phase deletion, the glitcher's worst nightmare. Alright, now you're being funkadelic. You don't wanna cop to your stone anymore, man. What's up with that, dude? Well, then this one does. Throwing a banana. Oh, every part has a chance of doing it. Some are more stable. Pardon me while I munch on a little tasty snacky treat. Although my wonderful floral containment unit, that thing is a beauty. I know, I'm going for another marathon stream as per my usual. Because I don't sleep, and I would be playing now anyway, probably for at least another hour. See part 2 of Kevin Screams at the Screen. Question, I'm hoping I can get some help. What is phase deletion? Okay, phase deletion is when you have two parts that are merged or phased together, and you go to delete something and it takes another thing with it. A lot of times you'll cross a wire into a part, and for some reason the wire will grab that part and phase into it, and then you go to delete the wire and it will take the part. Oh yeah, typo, this is nothing. Ask anyone who knows me. They'll tell you. I am a stream marathon runner. And I may not even like what I'm about to do here, but we'll see in a minute. What's a BSOD? I don't know what that is. I am not smart. So yeah, whenever you hear somebody say, you know, phased, phasing in, phase deletion, it's two parts that have basically merged or phased together, is basically what that's about. Just a term that we use, not even sure, you know. I know I've been saying it for a long time, and I don't even know why. Well, I know why, because shit gets phase deleted all the time, and you get frustrated as hell when the part pulls, and you're, after spending hours putting, you know, figuring it out, trying to get it to do what you want it to do, and then finally get it, and then there's a piece of wire between that and whatever your placed in glitch point is, and you go to delete, say, the switch, but there's a wire attached to that switch that I didn't catch. So now, oh shit, you know, I go to delete the switch, but the switch and the wire are connected, which then also, because of their collision, they're now connected to the stone, so all three parts go. Plus phase deletion just sounds cool. It sounds like a good band. Tonight at the Orpheum, phase deletion. Front band NMS. Yeah. No music in space. No. See, now too, we get him a little bit more natural, like the rest of it. It was looking a little too perfect for this project, anyway. Yeah, better already. Just that now that we've got a little bit of width on those stairs, that looks much better. Much better. Before the stairs were looking a little anorexic. Especially if you want to put a stone column next to that. The column would have eaten up the entirety of the stairs. Ah, I can't see. Boy, what the hell are you doing? Ah, there you go, phase deletion. Okay, now, do they work? Indeedy they do. Oh, hey! Ah. Alright, we like that. Oh, you have red grass. Nice. Phase was an old punk bro. Oh, really? Demonetization, another made-up term. I like you, typo. Right on. Now here's a term for something. I am hungry and I'm going to eat this little bit of snacky treat right here. So I'll mute you for a second. Alright, better. I needed that. I was hungry. I'm starving. I knew I should have put that other one in there. See why? Why are you gonna red state there? You have no reason to. Alright, we gotta tuck that stuff in there, so hold on. Let me figure out where all this needs to go. And I got the builder's hush. Yeah, I'm trying not to disrupt the you know, the soil and surface too much if I can help it. Alright, so yeah, you're too high. Why are you... trying to retain as much of, I mean, I know it'll grow back, it just takes frickin' forever. This is an experiment. I'm not sure I want to keep it, so that's why I haven't done a banana yet. There we go. Now we got like a that much better. Yeah, much better. Needed to extend that a little bit more. Now it makes a little more sense. All right, now we banana. Well, hold on. There, we get a little crunchy there. All right. But it does technically work. I might be able to fix the crunchy, but I think we're good for now. Next time we know exactly what we need to do, we can do it a little cleaner, take a little bit more time. Right now we're just, will this sort of thing work for us? And the answer is, the short answer is yes. This is true, typo. I'm going to agree with you there. All right. Wow, we actually accomplished something this evening. How about that? Can't believe it, but we did. And I might as well just roll off for another 30 minutes there and go to the hour. Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Is some of that's going to be a little funky, but now see, now we come into pattern choices at this point. You know, where is this going to go? Hopefully it doesn't poke through the stairs at certain points. We'll do a run, then we'll see what we have for gaps. We'll fill the gaps. Alright, we're not going to save just because we're probably going to head back to another save after this. I mean, you know, a save point. So what we'll do is we'll just throw in a bunch, just see what we get. It could be something, could be nothing. Maybe yes, maybe no. No, but I guess maybe. Not quite what I thought. Ah, there's your phase deletion right there. I don't know if you just saw that, but that wire that just cut through. And then took that part with it. Focus G. There we go. Alright, now this is where we're going to lose all of what we just put in because of one simple... Oh, we got lucky. Now I don't see a wire attached, but this is where we'll find out. If I go to delete that switch afterwards. What are you doing? Why are you still sitting there? Blam! Everything deletes. Yeah, that was about as lucky as you can get right there. Aha. Fine. I didn't want you there anyway. Shiza. Alright, it's just gonna delete. Yep, I might as well just freaking delete it now. What about you? That's what I thought. Okay. There's another example of phase deletion. Now let's see how much we lost there. Oh, gee. What do you know? The entire frickin' run. All because of those two wires that were in there. Hey, Pharaoh, what's going on? And I like the pattern we were going with there, so that's kind of shitty. Alright. Almost done with this. I do want to finish the column and then call it a day. All right. Yeah, the man who never sleeps. That's me. Insomnia, it's a wonderful thing. Keeps you building kinda all sorts of strange things. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, alright, now I need a smoky treat, because, well... fork. That should at least, please tell me I have my, yes, extension. Good, alright. Give me a moment, please, as I try to recuperate my brain and my thought process. At least I'll know now. I mean, something like that too with that column. You don't want to go too, you don't want to go too symmetrical. You want to kind of break it up a little bit. You know, that's why I did one straight up and down, one, you know, horizontal, one vertical, horizontal, vertical, vertical, horizontal, vertical. You know, just kind of switch it up, twist it a little bit if you want. Make it look a little more natural, a little more organic. And not to mention, I have tomorrow and Tuesday off. It's supposed to snow both of those days here, so I mean, I'm just going to be playing this anyway, and if I can hang out with y'all and y'all aren't bored yet, I'll keep going. I do not care. No one will ever watch this entirety in its return, but in the upload, but hey, I'll chill. If y'all are chilling, I'll chill. I'll stay. I got more to build. This ain't going to stop. I got at least... Plus, you got to think, and I've said this before, I get home, I start streaming after work at 10:30. Now, when you get home, do you go right to bed? No, you're up for, what, 6, 7 hours, right? What would I be doing if I got home from work and I wasn't streaming? I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing. Only the cool thing is, I get to hang out with you folk who help keep me going, give me ideas, give me encouragement, give me ideas. Which I then take and ruin somehow and make these weird things. Hey, that's a neat idea you're doing. Here, let me blast that apart and make it into something else. Which is kind of what I do with the parts in general. I'm like, huh, what is that? Looks like this to me. I'm going to make that. Well, that doesn't look like a thing that I think. Totally bored, don't know why you're watching. I'll tell you. I've been in the process. I only take like a couple drags. When I say I'm having a smoky treat, I'm like taking like 3-4 puffs, and then I put it out. And I'm trying to like do a mixture of vape, you know. And then I've got the next 2 days off. I'm gonna try and shoot for a no smoke day and see how I do. I'm not even enjoying it anymore on any level. Now I'm just disgusted by it entirely. And if we have a gap, we can probably find a way to fill it, you know. At least I'm hoping. Yeah, but the snap point possibilities are a little outrageous, I'll give you that. Definitely give you that one. Oh, typo, yeah, no, I'm... I think a good portion of us who play this game and build... As a matter of fact, excuse me for a moment. Speaking of vapey things... Alright, now I need what? Stones, right? And the cool thing is, you know, you put in all these glitch points. You don't gotta use all of them, you know. I should probably be a little smarter here. Hey, let's use your brain for just a moment. You know that little gray lump between your ears? And see, when you put one in, you can kind of use the next one to be like, alright, does it need to go, you know, lower or higher? Or do I need one, you know, would it look better vertical right now? Etc, etc, etc. Oof, whoa, no, 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 and we're gonna lose a shit ton. Goodbye. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yep, we lost a shit ton. Son of a... Damn it. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Tell you, if it weren't for the nip nip, I probably would go crazy. There's this song that I've been really digging on. It's one of those, you liked this, you might like this on Spotify. And there's this speech by Jack Nicholson, and I want to know what movie it's from. Sweep up the dirt. There's still more dirt to sweep up tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to do some saving here this time. No messing around. Somebody yell banana every, like, third one of these I do. 'Cause I ain't doing it again. I refuse to do this again. At least you're finished. Did you watch any other vids of mine, or just the floor when I thought I tagged you in the tire rack tribute to you and Zoo? I said you need to sit down. Are you talking to me, John? No, I watched a couple of your videos. Sometimes I watch with sound off, because I'm at work. But no, you got some good stuff going on there, bud. I don't just tell people that. I'm not a placater, as much as I do not like to be placated myself. I would much rather honesty and constructive criticism than placation, any day of the week. John. Yeah, you playing the reload drinking game? Right on. I was hoping it would catch on. I'm going to do the same thing. And now we have to go a bunch of straight ones up here, unfortunately. You got to think about, like, what angle is this rock going to shoot out at, you know? Alright. Start from the bottom, work our way up. Yeah, you clean up the dirt. There's just more dirt tomorrow. Is that Witches of Eastwick? Alright. Thank you. You know, How much can you take before you snap? There's this great DJ mix of that with a great, it's got a good beat, you know, it's a very, doo, 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 you know, how much can you take before you snap? And it's just been like my odd mantra recently. Me and my buddy's going through some heavy shit. I feel bad for him, man. He's my best friend, and nothing I can do to help him at the moment, and just one of those situations that, you know, will resolve itself one way or another, and, you know, but it's family, and, you know, you want to be able to help your family, and when you can't even help yourself, you know, can't help your friends, it's, can be a bit frustrating. But just lets me know that even though my life sucks, sometimes some people have it far worse. Granted, it doesn't take away from whatever it is you might be going through yourself. But it's a good way to keep perspective. Come on, you piece of junk, you. That's how to do it. Well, at least that time. I should probably banana right about now. But we're going to take our chances, aren't we? Yeah, we don't like our chances that we just took, because that looks like ass. And watch this. Alright, we're going to go smart. We're going to do what I did not want to do, but I'm going to end up doing it anyway. I just will have to stagger it in a different fashion. Kevin, why do you do this to yourself? Why? No real reason to do it. Alright, let's do this one more time. Who knows? Maybe this will be the magical moment. It's the perfect spire, the perfect pillar to hold our creation. I'm just talking on my ass. That one. Yeah, what are you going to take? Yep, that's what I thought. Son of a biscuit. This is really beginning to get on my nerves. But you know what? I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to do it until it's done. You know why? You know why? Because I'm crazy. I have a glutton for punishment. That's why. And instead of reloading, we're just going to rebuild. Because it just makes more sense at this point. Glutton for punishment I am. I love No Man's Sky. Hello games, I can't lie. A small pipe, what about it? Yeah, the small pipe is a little too tight for my liking. If you're talking about like this to me is cool, but it almost looks more wooden. But it's still dope. If you're talking about, you know, running the circumference around a pipe, or these around a pipe. And I'm going to get quiet for a minute so I can get this done and not have to redo this a couple of times more. We'll hide that. I'm not even going to worry about it. Banana? Thanks, Boss Julian. Take care. See you soon. Well, I hope you have a wonderful whatever time of day it is for you. Or whatever you might have to go do. But yeah, what time is it? Oh, really? Jeez, I thought it was only 3. Samsonite. I was way off. What'd you do last night? Watch this guy place these little things on a cylinder for like an hour. For like 5 hours. I'm not quite sure why, but we hung in there with him for as long as we could. It'd help if you changed parts first there, bud. One hopes, Caroline. One only hopes. Oh, we're getting to be nighttime too. We may finish this in a timely fashion. Alright, do we have the top covered? This should be covered. By now, it is. Are we missing any spots? Are we good to go? Oh, no, we got a spot right there. Let's get those in there. Did we banana? Alright, thankfully we don't need to. Well, we probably should have, but we should be okay here. Come on now. Don't be... Thank you. Oh, look at you. You just peeking out there, huh? Well, I think I know what we can do for you. Alright, banana, let's get to, oh, wait, let's get that switch off of the stairs first. And let's throw a banana. right the heck now. Clean up a little bit. Gotta extend that bit of the stairs, but Will Badger Gaming. I put a picture on Beeb's screenshot channel with the smaller pipe as the center, just like you're doing as you go around making the steps. It covers the pipe as well. Yes, I realized that. Let me see. I'll take a look. But what I was trying to say. Why, yes, it does do that. And that does look really cool, by the way. It not quite the same. The way it merges around the item is very different. But that's a really neat. I like that bedroom little thing you got going on there. Wow, that's a nice bedroom. Well done. Love the lighting too. Good picture. Oh, that was Pez. Where's the other one? Screenshot. There it is. No. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, they do for smaller areas. That's a good idea. Should probably put my station back on there. That can't be right. Thank you, Will, by the way. It's a nice. That's a good way to do a nice smaller area. Looking tighter. But let's give this a semi-whirl because we got to smooth it out. A little bit. Whoa, yeah, right there. We're gonna have to do something about that one. We're gonna have to widen that out a little bit. Alright, well, we're close. Almost. Almost got it. Well, no, Badger, we can't all think of all of it, you know? And especially when you're in the middle of something and you're focused in on one idea and then but I am much appreciative. That's how this whole building community works. Aha! The small victories. Oh well, I guess we'll see what that does. Well, I know, I wish I had, I wish I had a good computer for a number of reasons. One, Blender, and two, be able to do stuff like you're talking about. I would love to have access to Blender. That would be wonderful. The stuff I see Ash doing is freaking mind-blowing. Like, how and what and how? Well, I'm forgetting my other tools. That's part of my problem. Keep forgetting I've got other tools I can use, but yes, I know. I will fix that. But it's part of it, man. It's all gonna be part of it, man. Sound dishes. We got sound issues? Hello? We got sound issues? Okay, we're back. We're back. Checking my sound there. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Do a banana, you moron. Don't lose your place. Why am I in this view? Although now I feel, unfortunately, that something should be a little bit different here, but again, we are going to make do with what is here. The only time we're gonna alter is if we absolutely have to. There, see, nice smooth transition. Fazazabu, shazing. Oh my goodness. Pardonnez-moi. 419. Got a minute? Hell yeah, brother. 420 right now. Alrighty. Little small victories today. Very good. Little red Corvette. R.I.P. Prince. We'll miss you, brother. Taught himself how to play guitar. Ooh, pardon me. Charming. Charming, I'm sure. Why? Okay, one time yes, one time no. Shoot. No, I get you, John. He is a mad genius. His stuff is just beautiful. Oh, be it not the same game or not, it's just amazing. Actually, you know what I saw today that was really, really cool? Somebody made a circuit board. I thought it was the craziest thing. It's like, what a great, simple idea. But the way they did it, it looked really, really convincing. And I'm like, ooh, I need to try that on PlayStation. I mean, it'd be a lot more difficult, but I would attempt it. Hey, look at that. We saved at a relatively decent point. Using our noggins. But see what I mean? It could be any time. Oh, hey, it started snowing. I just looked outside. There's a coating of snow on the rooftops. Alright, we'll do this again. Oh, you guys are awesome for sticking through this. We've learned a lot today. The only thing, though, that I'm thinking about on these stairs now is I'm going to have to make them wider, not such a tight spiral. I mean, that's okay, and I'm alright with that for this particular thing, but I've got another idea, and I need to make a wider track in the center. And I'm sure there's a number of different ways to go about doing this and making this. You know, I mean, it was a fun experiment. You know, I just went back to the old corkscrew. It's like, oh, yeah, spiral staircase. You know, I did an old method in a different sort of manner. I used switches and, you know, instead of extending a bunch of pipes and everything, and I just pushed it against the, you know, the cylinder. Now, I could have probably extended out a little bit on that. I could have, you know, extended the top switch. Could have, you know, who knows? I mean, I could have come up with something. I'm sure people will go, oh, you should have just done this. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. But it was 5 in the morning. And speaking of that, what time is it? Yeah, it's 4:26. I'll go to 4:30 and then I'm done. I said that at 3. Didn't I put something here? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I did. I want to at least put that back. Yeah, the phase deletion is just outrageous, man. It is super difficult to deal with. I think, you know, some practice and some, you know, further refinement of this will prove to be you know, I'm sure people will take this and run with it and come up with some really great stuff. You know, I can't wait to see it, you know. It's I just want the one. Yeah, I just want the one. I don't need 2. I mean, this is what you really need to do. You need to constantly be saving. You really need to, after every 2 moves, is what you really should be doing, you know. Yeah, just, and John, just in general, you know, I mean, you've seen all the Flora builds I've done. I mean, that's what I did. Basically, how I came back was I'm like, oh, freaking, I'll throw some stuff into this cool new Flora. Yeah, that was a good idea. Made a mess of things. A couple of them I liked. A couple of them came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them all in all. So what I'm trying to do right there is just put a where's that going upwards? Put something in going straight, so hopefully I'm going to keep that in there for now. I won't get phase deletion with the wire. Oh, like I said, you know, I was okay with a couple of them. One of them I'm still like up in the air on. I'm like, I like it, but I don't. You know how that goes? You're like, I like part of it. And I know Hello Gamers can't stand me. They're like, what are you doing? What the hell is that? Ah, no! Yeah, rotation on the Switch would be awesome. Oh, God, it would be so... The things I could have done already with this. Just because of the Switch, you know? I wouldn't have to, I would be able to get my angles exactly the way I need every time. I could have rotated, moved, rotated, moved, rotated, moved, you know, I could have smooth transitioned. Yeah, no, tell me about it. Like rotation on everything. Just rotate everything. Let us move it. Scale it. And I know scaling would be difficult, but if it was just like a small, you know, a regular, a large, and an extra large. Thankfully, I didn't do a whole hell of a lot. Come on, let's just do this for once. Seriously. Ready? Yeah, right? Parts. Just give me parts. More parts. I mean, that's really the habit you should be in. Sorry. I know. Quiet. I got it. Ah, oh, you son of a... The adjacencies. Yeah. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. Ah, first person view, not so easy. We still got that hiccup right here. Okay. Don't too close to object me. Right, it's that short step right there. Right here. Alright. Let's fix you. You as well. Ah, come on. Any of you jump when you're trying to glitch? You get like a little convulsion. I know I do sometimes. Like, ah. I gotta still smooth that out, but there we go. It lost the hitch. No, still get that hitch. Right here. Okay. Try that. I know I got work right there to deal with, but come on. Too much on that? Put another one there, another one there. I'm just gonna keep adding. It's just I missed that one, which screwed everything up. That's the crappy part. Missed one freaking thing and it screwed it all to pieces. Alright, Manuel. Yeah. Shoulder switching forward. Yeah, I wish we could scale and glitch. That would be awesome. Oh. Stomach clutching here. Alright. I gotta call it. It's almost 5 in the morning. I mean, in my head, I'm like, I should just go to 5. I'm not really tired. I'm not gonna go to bed. I mean, I might, just because I'm like, alright, I'll take a break from this. I'll watch some TV, and I'll go to bed. Alright, so we gotta still smooth this out. We've almost got these stairs. I like the added bit I added down here. It adds more to the rustic look to it. I just gotta smooth it out a little bit more. Which I can do. It's just gonna take me a little bit of practice and figuring out a couple of things. but the basics are there. We can get down them anyway. Get down the stairs. And try to go back up the stairs. That one hitch. Damn it. That one hitch. Oh, we got a different render as well, by the way. Yeah, they're falling through. Son of a... I want to walk it. Later, Typo. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in here. Yeah, that's the one. I thought I could fix it, but nope. No such luck. That's the story of my life. And one more time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I gotta reload until I get the right render. Got so much work to do. The top was all messed up. So I'm going to try and figure out how to fix and hide that. Need to get from the... And the thing is, though, is the minute you walk away from a section of it, you know, blam, everything's gone. So I'm hoping when the update happens that when I walk away from a base, big chunks of it don't disappear on me. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's do a camera so we can kind of bop around. And then we'll do a walk. Yep, still at the wrong freaking heights. Are you kidding me? Thank you, DG. Yeah, I probably... John. Yeah, it's alright. Well, I mean, it's just, it is what it is. I'll probably, to be honest with you, tomorrow I'll probably tear that all down and redo it. This is, you know, like I've been saying, it's an experiment. It's R&D, you know. I'm watching how things work and interact and going in on tilts and... You know, just trying to figure out what it does. Are you kidding me? Really? Again? That's rare. Alright, one more time. Yeah, this whole having to reload to get the same render. I mean, but I think now I kind of get why it does that in some ways. I don't know if it was intentional or if it just happens to be that way, but you know, or it's me just trying to make sense of it all. But, you know, when the flora comes back in a different manner, because they're a harvestable item, and if it's something that you would see, you know, because you built a base around it, for example, and it grows back, instead of growing back exactly the same, to give it a little variety, or the procedural portion of it has something to do with that, I would imagine. Alright, what do we got? Which render do we have this time? Is it the right one? It is, yay! Alright. Of course it's not nighttime when it would be the coolest to walk this, but... And let's face it, in real life, you could make that. It's just a taller step. Apparently this gentleman, anomaly, can't bend their knees high enough to get up these taller steps. Spacesuit's a little tight. You know, can't bend the knees as well. Oh, hey, people. I'll see you in a couple hours, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, this is driving us nuts tonight. And there's a bunch, you know. You can tell it's sort of like the progression of me starting this. Very first area. Wow, those stairs, yeah, now that looks good. Especially once it gets cladded. So you come down here. You'll probably have a little something here. A little. Yeah, and all these I gotta figure out whether or not you're gonna delete other things with you. Will you or won't you? The mystery. Goes over to a little area here, and boom, and then down our spiral staircase of stone. Yeah, see, that looked good. That worked out well. And then that leads you down here. I'm gonna have the path kind of wind over here to that. Thank you, peeps. It's, you know, a work in progress. Trying to get it all figured out, you know. I want to put it into another area. This is just a sketch pad. I'm doing a little sketch. You know, once we get the foundations up on those, have a nice view, you know, underneath this. Got the archway, little walkway here. These we're going to refine. Make it so that we can work on them a little bit better. Part of it's a character, though. Like, she's bathing up in there. Well, at least one direction's good. Now here, watch this. This is where it all goes to pot. See those red mushrooms? I added those. Those are Quicksilver items. But they look like they belong there. Now, how much of the build is going to be missing when I walk back to it? You see a bunch of floating switches and a floor panel. Yep, there it is. Oh no, did we get lucky? Oh, we might have. Now I got to figure out how to do a support for a couple of these things. Type 148, yeah. You are right, it did take all night to try to figure this out and deal with the deletions and a lot different building on stream, I gotta be honest. It's a lot more difficult to try to yeah, I do something, then you usually figure out how to make it easier for me, which I always appreciate. And Pez, thanks for throwing that in my ear, by the way. Yeah, that came out good. I gotta refine that, but that'll work nice when I do. I just gotta take my time, you know, that's all. And basically what I'm gonna do tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning, I'm gonna clip that, leave the base setup, know what I did, basically tonight, then go back in with fresh eyes, go in slower, make sure I don't miss that one. And that should take care of it. And this has always been a thought on mine, just because of that right there, what I just was viewing. A small one right here. May have to put one there. Yeah, a little tiny one right there. This is true, beeps. Watch me make an idiot of myself so you don't have to do it later. Like, wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, yes. Oh, okay, there we go. No, 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 no. Ah, there it is. Although, I gotta say, once this gets, people get their hands on this, I think we're gonna see some cool ass stuff. I do need to refine a lot of this. See, I bet you if I broke this down tomorrow, started over again, it would take me an hour, and that's going to count phase deletion issues. But I think even that I could probably minimize. I mean, the downside is everything. Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to get really close to you, say hi, make sure that you're all doing good out there. How you doing? Are you okay? Yeah, you doing all right? How about you over there? Yeah, you doing good? Good. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Wanted to get in here, take a look at everybody. You know? Alright. Get out of your face. Yeah, Pez, exactly. I was saying that, you know, it was you that I saw you doing that thing. That, what do you call that? The cairn? And, I was like, oh yeah, hey, alright, let me do some stuff with those stones. Let me see what I can get going on with that. And, you know what, this does need another, needs a connecting bit right here. Still too flat. This needs to roll off into that a little bit more. We need to get that curve in there. Kind of either that or just bring that out to here. Either way, it's gonna, you know, make a nicer arc. Close up. Hey, how you doing? Well, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably get my usual 4 hours of sleep, and then I will wake up and watch Beetle stream. But I want to go, like, you see what I got going on here, you know, I want to connect all this, and will the game let me? I'm guessing not, but you know, and there's this nice path that you can walk around over here. I'm going to highlight that. You know, I'm going to put little pavers in, little stone, like, you know, walkways. Like, see, I did over here. You know, you don't have to destroy the ground to do it. Make a nice little... I mean, look how natural that thing looks. Too close. You know, and all I did was, you know, throw that mud hut down, throw some pavers down like that, put 2 mushrooms in there, 3 mushrooms in there. Yeah, Beetle, that was kind of the point of this, was like that whole primitive bit, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I haven't been turning my gears going, what can I do with this with perfectness, you know, and, you know, using snap points and, you know, setting up certain, you know, things, certain setups in order to make it work. But I think part of like you said, what makes this what it is that whole kind of organic vibe of it. Now, see this here? This is just the walkway portion. Now we're gonna eventually put in, you know, some more stuff here so that it looks, you know, more blended into it. JC, I know, I have no life, bro. I'm not going to sleep anyway. I would be up doing this to this hour. Then, like I was saying, the bonuses is, you know, I get to not just talk to myself as I do it. People can see me being insane. Oh, you know, it would have been great. Oh, is to have had a mixed in, not sitting on top. Like already scaled up, but down. You know, because we could have removed the cylinders. So I could have removed the cylinders before I lined it. No, I couldn't have. Oh yeah, and then use the tree as my, hold on, let me see something. And then I could have had the tree growing out of the top of that, surrounded by stone. Because we could have brought the tree way up, right? Let me see where this would have ended up. Or I could have even taken one of the bits out. Well, that might have been too. Well, no. If I had taken out that part, it would have been down to about there. Yeah, geometry is not needed. It looks pretty. What kind of? Now these trees have a huge ass collision. It's a pretty smooth round though. There's no flop. That'd be really hand placing. But it's consistent. Wow, that's consistent. Oh, hold on. Let me get. I don't want to leave the build site because, yeah, I'll leave that out there for now. I think I have another one over here anyway. Yeah, there's one. Does it get wider as it goes up? Does it follow that? Ooh. It stays about the same. Yeah, look how big that collision is. Huge. Thank you, JC. I'm about to head off to bed myself. I gotta get a couple hours in before, Oh yeah, so this is what happens when you walk away now. All that goes away. Bump, 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 bump. All because I did something somewhere along the line. So, I hate that. It kills me. Kills me. I can't walk away, like, past a certain point. And the base computer's right there. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why? Alright, it's time for me to go to bed. I should have done. Yeah, and the render, we're at this particular render where everything's out of place. So at this point, it is best if I just simply say thank you very much for hanging out and putting up with me this evening. Uh, we may rebuild this tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to join people or not yet. Depends on how I feel when I get up. Beebs, I will at least join you in chat, but we'll see what happens on the streaming portion. I might tear this down and restream it. Probably be what happens. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Because I will be up. I'll probably start at 10 though, as opposed to 9. I'll probably start about an hour after. And then Beebs, you can come and take a first-hand first-hand walkthrough. But yeah, I'll probably go. Well, we'll see. I'll probably somewhere between a half an hour to an hour after you start. And that way, I can get some coffee and wake up a little bit. So, guys, thank you very much. Bitterback, I'm sorry. It looks like I thought you. Did I miss you? Or you just lurking in the background? Well, anyway. On the PS4 is slow, but I don't think it comes back at all. But it might. I'll have to hang out and watch, but I haven't seen it happen yet. Again, thank you all for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. If anyone donated tonight I didn't see, and if you did, I apologize and thank you. And if there's any new subscribers this evening, thank you for doing that. And I think I might see you tomorrow in like 6 hours. So, until then, this has been me, APG, wishing you all in the No Man's Skyverse a bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Thank you very much. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Build some wacky stuff. Peace.